Welcome back to Starminer. My name is Ty. The people of Earth have been working on a giant ship designed to mine the stars. We took it on its maiden voyage last night, and there were some serious issues with the ship. It broke the game to hit the thrust, and I thought it was because of all the thrusters firing, but it seems like it was more of a physics issue. And that's because when we built the bottom section of the ship, the center mass was not attached to the superstructure down the bottom here. And I think that's where the problem lies. So I spent some time filling it out, adding some more weight. We added some manufactorums to the back. We added some more solar panels. We added thrusters, proper big grade thrusters for a ship of this size. And we filled the hull with storage. So she can now carry a whopping 100,000 tons of ore. And these arms that I built here for stability, I needed them to do something. So they have become utility arms designed to mine. They're fitted with tier 1 lasers, tier 1 mining lasers, which have very short range. But what I've been thinking is to tow asteroids into range of the arms, and then they get to work. And the tier 2 mining lasers, which have very long range. Where are they located? Over here somewhere. These have very long range, and so we use them to clear the path for the ship. And there are an absolute butt ton of hangars across all of the arms and within the hull. So there is a literal swarm of collectors that go out to grab everything. This is a strip miner, and we're going to need those to build a megastructure tonight. A solar panel to help us open a hyperspace gate. I think that's what they want me to do. So let's get to it. If you're enjoying the Starminer content, make sure to hit the like button and hit subscribe, because we build stuff all the time. So you can see how many haulers we have. They're all the white dots. I turn them off now. They're just... Alright, let's get the camera fixed. There we go. So yeah, the frame rate's not great when this ship's around, but I've worked it out. I've worked out its nuances. Alright. So basically, everything we do with the ship, we want to do it slowly. And that should keep us nice and safe. And when we want to go forward, we use the big thrusters. They don't break the game. We want to slow down, we hit the front thrusters. The front is more effective than the back. And that's mainly due to emergencies. You know, if it's going too fast and we need to slow down. And ideally this station, or ship if you want to call it that, should be going at about 2 meters a second. It's not a fast ship. You want it to go slow so that the collectors can still do their job. If the ship's going too fast, they won't release. And she's pretty much full. That's why no one's collecting anything. So let's send off a shipment. And she can send a shipment, I can assure you. Just send like 40,000 silicates because we make so much of it. Right at the end of the stream, we sent the hangar ship to Jupiter to set up an outpost. This vessel can't travel that distance. It just has to stay at Earth. But now we have the blueprints for it. We could build one at every planet. I mean, that's just what you got to do, I reckon. Star mining. So while this ship's around, it will be a bit of a slideshow. I can't do anything about it. I have a good PC, but the game is just struggling when you've got 3,000 parts or something like that. Let's have a look at the shipment go. All the hangars are within the hull, so they all come out through the sides. I thought it was going to run better than this, but it's not. I have a brand new PC, and this game, I've just broken the game by building such a big station. It was running really well up until this station existed. We went too far. We went too far, but it said the game's called Starminer, so I was like, I'm building a ship that can mine everything. But we're not going to stick around with this ship anyway. We're going to Jupiter. I just wanted to show you the finished product, which is glorious. And we'll just leave it here to do its thing, traveling at 2 meters a second through the system. Check on it every now and then. And when we need stuff, we'll just jump in a trawler. Do I have any here? Let's have a look. Alright, no, there's no trawlers here, so we'll come back and collect a whole heap of stuff off this ship. But for now, I think we need to go to the moon and start construction of the megastructure. How much do I have? I have heaps of stuff. So yeah, we'll go to the moon, build the megastructure here at the Bermuda cluster. If we have any trouble, I'll jump my destroyer in. And I think we just build it right here. We don't need to move. We just stop the ship. It's floating a little bit. Don't know how big this is going to be. It's power, I believe. The solar array frame. There it is. Alright, let's do it. What's it need? The frame itself doesn't need much. It needs about 700 cobalt. That's the most expensive. We have a heap of construction lasers, so they're going to finish this job easily. It's a megastructure building a megastructure. It's just as big. And then I'm assuming we'll have to build the panels. I'd imagine this is how your teams work in Stellaris. I would love to see Stellaris at this level. I was saying last night, this station's probably 100 fleet power in Stellaris. Get killed by a pirate fleet. I'll take a salute from you, mate. Thanks very much for joining us. Yeah, it's the elite backstory, yep. Getting the hyperspace gates open. The which space gate? Alright, how do we build it? Okay. And the panels cost about the same, each one. We've already mined the stars though, so this is not a cost that is going to worry us too much. Oh no, we're in the way of this one. We need to go down. Or like inside the frame. You cleaned your house today, but more to be done. That's a productive day. My wife would love to hear me say that. There's always something to do. Alright, we are out of range. We just encircle the station with these. Could live inside like a hermit crab. Last night we were breaking the game, weren't we, Rufflegod? But I fixed that issue. I think it was a physics issue within the ship where they weren't lined up. The interior of the ship was connected to about here, and then it was free floating, and I think that's what the issue was. So I've supported the rear now, and it doesn't go crazy when I try to accelerate or explode or wobble. Oh, I would love to be able to pay for a cleaner just even once. Just one-off thing. I think we've got more than enough. Maybe we might run out of silicates. I'm not sure. Let's see. 7 times 6. 42. Yeah, we have enough silicates. Good. We have enough thorium by a large margin. Now, who needs a whole fleet of construction ships when you can do it this way? This is how you would build a megastructure. This is how I would build one. Yeah, we've stabilized the Titanic. No more icebergs in the center of the ship. I mean, it still sort of busts the frame rate when it's mining everything and there's a billion chunks floating around. Or when I activate autopilot, so I've got to just fly it without flight assist. But these stabilizer wheels have proven useful in more way than one. They balance the ship, but they also let me see what's happening with it. Like, it's easier to tell whether you're rolling by looking at these. I could also build a tug. Let's build a tug. What is it called? What did I call it? I called it the drill miner, but it's now a tug.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
So there is an iceberg around here. I'm going to go and grab it with this tug.
Construction completed.
There. It's like one.
Construction
I think this is the
completed.
place I'm supposed to build it.
Construction completed.
There's a field down there we could send the ship, the station to.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
We are detecting an alien signature coming from a local cluster of thorium-rich asteroids. If you have a combat-ready rig in the area, you will be well compensated for clearing the threat.
Construction completed.
If not, you would be well advised to retreat from this sector. The location of the hostile signatures has been uploaded to your heads-up display.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed.
Is that here? It's over here probably. I'm going to warp in the destroyer. It's waiting at Dead Rock Outpost.
Warning. Low energy.
Right, before we go, turn on the shield. This one's fun to fly. I like this ship. Oh, they want 100 ordnance. We've got heaps to spare. You can have some. I don't have time. Let's go. Okay, Vindicator, let's go. The ship is just so pleasing to watch do its thing. That's how elegant I wanted our starbase to be, but a little bit too big for that. Are you still building? We need to go closer. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on it because it's still drifting, but let's go. You're Irish? Well, top of the morning to you, mate. I'm an Aussie. Let's go. Warship time. We have our destination set. I hope this is the asteroid they were talking about. Yeah, we'll see. I can't see anything on this HUD. Let's just check. Is it here? There's only water and silicates at the Helios Basin. Well, we can come in pretty hot, I reckon. I don't know if there's going to be anything here. Looks like an empty nest. Nothing here. Let's go back. Oh, look at that. Perfectly timed burn in the center of the field. Feeling good. Nothing could possibly go wrong tonight. I think it actually might be where I came from with the destroyer, because I had a quest there to give them ammunition, and I might have completed it and then that's popped up. So when the destroyer, I think we just head back to that place now just to be certain. And there is another exclamation mark over the planet now. Yeah, there's an extra warning over this section. The last time we faced a mothership, though, it just warped in. So that might be about to happen somewhere. Let's finish off this megastructure. 4 of 6 panels are done. I'll just keep an eye on the enemy counter. That's a good indication, I guess. Alright, our little tug is done. Let's get back to that little side mission. Where's my juicy ice asteroid? Let's go.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Oh wow, it was actually built the correct orientation for once.
Warning. Low energy. Grid online. Autopilot online.
Nicely done, just slapping the last of the thorium in there. Got one more panel to finish. While we're waiting, let's just train our officers.
Construction completed.
Stacking their buffs in this giant station has been very, very useful. Our refineries just are crazy. They're constantly hungry. And you can see the game's already behaving much better than it was last night. It felt like it had so much thrust that it was just shattering the code last night. So we just made an umbrella. Like I said, we could build a cube of those, or a sphere. Put our station in the center. I do wonder if I'll have to leave some defenses here for it. We're actually very close to touching.
Construction completed.
Pull away. Don't break it. Yeah, that's our power needs for the next, I don't know, week. We're going to use this to jump to a new star system. But we need to put one at every planet around the sun. So Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn, and the Jupiter gate. Oh, so 2 at Jupiter. I didn't need to build that here. It just needed to be at Earth somewhere. Okay. Well, it's here now anyway. tourist spot. Alright, let's bring this water asteroid up. Yeah, that could have equally been used as a solar shade if we put it over the Earth. Alright, stop your rotation, please. I'm not sure if the devs have changed it in the short term that I've been playing it, but I was towing asteroids the other day with these, but now the drill bit breaks off while they're trying to maneuver. So I'm not sure if they've added sort of stresses and damage to the components, or whether it was just bad luck. Okay, we need to stop the ship here. And then set the autopilot and hope it doesn't throw it through our new solar panel.
Autopilot online.
I might try and make one of these with more thrust, with a couple more of these Hulk nodes. Maybe instead of these connectors, have them there, just so it can twist better. Yeah, there was some friction there. Some tension being released. Basically, yeah, I said that the other night, it feels like Kerbal Space Program, but you skip the Earth bit. And you just start building in space and collecting the stuff you need. With Kerbal, you spend cash. In this, you can mine your own stuff, or you can use your cash. There are blueprints, so I've made heaps of things to help us put things together. But there's just no orbital mechanics, so it's just, as long as you have enough fuel, certain ships can jump places. While we wait for the iceberg to arrive, so I've set it to be delivered right here. And the idea is that all the lasers will start working as soon as it gets close. As you can see, now I can use the thrusters without breaking the game. So yeah, it was definitely physics related last night. Frame rate's still not the best while she's around, but at least it's not stopping. I don't think you'd want to build it much bigger than this. It looks like an orc ship, doesn't it? Certainly not Imperial Navy. So we're going to slowly rotate, and then we're going to head down to this cluster here. I think we started mining it last night, but it was just not sustainable in terms of frame rates. I was trying to do the maths to figure out how dangerous this ship is to turn. And apparently, if the numbers are right, being like down here in the ship while it's doing a turn, anything faster than like 10 meters a second is going to hurt. $130,000 tons. It's about 500 meters long. So its turning would be creating gravity. Or artificial gravity. How hot is this thing coming? It's coming slowly. And I think it's because we're moving. It's trying to anticipate our course. Roll her over. We're almost there through the turn. It does feel like a super tanker. It takes like 20 minutes to do a turn. Okay, that ought to do it. Alright, we are ready to go to our destination, but we'll wait for this asteroid to get here. Now that the ship's not moving, it should just go on a straight course. Probably should have grabbed it in the center here. It's really hard to move this manually.
Autopilot offline.
It just refuses to move manually. Aim for the claw. Oh, go, autopilot, go.
Autopilot online.
Probably better off bringing the starship to it. This working really well with other types of asteroids. I've never done it with an ice type. I wouldn't think that it's heavier. There we go, we've got some momentum now. Oh, what'd you stop for? You were on a straight path. Like Kerbal, always save it. Unless you want to start again. I'm going to try and
Autopilot offline.
put us in a different position. Holding it by the very base is like trying to wield a massive club with no hands. It's got to be very heavy. All this for a bit of water. It's the rarest commodity in the galaxy, apparently. Now it doesn't want to grab. Oh, you are a pest of an asteroid. Try and grab it here.
Warning, hull breach detected. Autopilot online.
I guess the only gripe I have about this game is there is zero time compression. So if you're trying to do a maneuver like this, you can't speed it up. And I think it needs at least double time. I understand that time compression can break physics in these sorts of games. But just, come on, double time, please. Now he's dancing with an iceberg. Yes, tow it backwards. Pull it. I'm going to grab a scotch while this happens. Alright, we got scotch, but no ice yet. It's on its way. That's a scary one. We don't want that one. I think it would have been better off just going to it. It'd be good practice anyway. Let's do it. At this rate, we'll meet them halfway. So with all the rounder asteroids, it worked much better, but I think this shape is not helping it. It's having trouble finding its center, and it just doesn't have enough thrust on this tow vehicle. So I'll build another one. Like I said, I'll try and give it more thrust in the rear so she's wobbling as she tries to steer it around. I might use these cleft nodes to seal the deal. It might even be wise just to have all... I don't need storage if we're not going to drill with them. So... the longer it is, the weaker it'll be, but it'll have more ability to turn. At the moment, there's only 2 points of thrust here and here. I think we want here, 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 and here. With bracing in the center. Accelerate to about 15. And because this ship is so massive, it doesn't even look like it's moving, but it is. I mean, it only weighs slightly more than an Earth-bound aircraft carrier. Slightly being a relative term at 128,000 tons. So if you take the weight out, it's actually under 100,000 tons. It's about 90,000 tons dry weight. It's got 32 fighters, 8 frigates, like 70 or 80 haulers. Let's double our speed. It's given up. The other ship's coming to it. I think our intercept path is going to go behind. try and catch a glimpse of this beast come in. Doesn't appear to be moving, so that means that our closure rate's pretty good. We should be coming in right on top of it. Now it's moving upwards. "30 meters per second. Let's have one last look. It's behaving much better than it did last night, that's for sure. Alright, we better get behind the helm. We're going to go under the iceberg. Right next to her. Great job, guys.
Mining offline. Mining online.
That should help melt it.
Scanners online.
Too many scanners, like the sound is just amplified. We don't need the scanners, we're strip mining. Utility arms will open up soon. And then we'll slow down and release the horde. We need to be going about 2.5 meters a second to let the fighters and haulers out. We don't need you there anymore. Disengage. These tier 1 lasers are very short range. Yeah, we gave it some texture, that's for sure. I filled every out panel that I can with something useful. I do like that you can, it's so modular. There we go. And the utility arm lasers have opened up. I sort of put these here as like a panic button in mind, because we had a few incidents with the asteroids being brought in and damaging things. So as things get closer, our mining power increases. So I imagine these as a digital drill, and they spin. Alright, we slowed down and we let out the horde. So it's just hangers ringing the whole thing, and then one here in the center. Does feel very orky. Or a Adeptus Mechanicus ship, unrestrained. But even their ships have a bit of grace to them. This is just pure brute. We're not having very much luck with these supposed water asteroids, not having any water. It matters not, we'll take it all. A little bit too fast there. Slow down. Oh, the water's finally starting to come out. That's what we really need. 24,000 hectoliters, I think that is. Let's check on our officers. They need to keep training. So I will nestle the giant ship up down with that asteroid belt nearby, and then we'll head to Jupiter and keep working over there. And the slideshow will come to an end for the short while. I used to play a lot of these sorts of games on a really terrible laptop, so this doesn't really faze me as long as the game still physically plays. I will endure. Out of range of the tier 2 lasers. Get a bit closer. Well, maybe there's not enough points to target.
Autopilot online.
It works better if you don't look directly at the ship. Give it the side eye and it works better. The ship's so large that I have to have hangars all over it because hangars at the back won't pick up stuff near the front. We're pulling it in now. The refineries are just constantly waiting for work. So I kind of need to increase our input. We have 500, space for 500 crewmen. 25 of them don't have a job. But I would like to see the water levels come back up to about 2 days worth. There is one last region that we haven't explored here, and it reckons it's got ice there. Unfortunately, there's a mothership sitting there too. So I might have to build a second destroyer and go in with 2 of them. Or bring the mothership back for an expensive trip. The iceberg's gone. It's only a small amount of water in it. Alright, let's move on. We're just going to drift slowly away until all that's gone, then I'll hit the engines. I should have called this Fall Asleep While I Mine Space Rocks. See, that's a trending sort of video. There is a heap of traffic. We definitely need flight control, air traffic control. I made the ultimate space mining vessel. 120,000 tons of raw mining power. Factorio in space. I love big builds. I like getting crazy with them. And it works. Last night it didn't work so well. And that's why the game's running so bad, because this thing is just massive. It's got so many parts. I will show you the part list. It's crazy. What do we got? 236 Hulk nodes. 61 storage. Nearly 100 node beamline nodes. We've got slant nodes. We've got energy batteries. We've got cleft nodes. We've got everything. We've got 8 shipyards. 48 scaffolds. 17 water storage. 4 nuclear reactors. 8 refineries. 2 little ones. Only 4 plasma cannons for self-defense. 17 mining lasers of the big variety. Yeah. 500 crew. 8 frigates as defensive ships. Yeah, it's a citadel. I'm disappointed you didn't get the rest of that, guys. Come on. And as you can see, it's about 500 meters long, or maybe 400 meters long, 300 meters wide. Alright, come on, grab the last of that, please. We've got more rocks to mine. I can't wait till I can share the blueprints. These arms are modular too. You can just snip that off. The destroyer has a similar layout, but it's all weaponry. Alright, there's no water left. Let's go! Hit the orc button, the big red button. And so these act like reaction wheels to keep us stable. They'll spin when they need to. Despite how dramatic that is, we're only doing 20 meters a second. I reckon by the time that comes out, we'll all have computers in our heads. That's what it feels like anyway. It's not as bad as Star Citizen, but yeah, it feels that way for me. I reckon we can go up to 50 meters a second. I should be timing these burns. So we're gaining about a meter a second every 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure our deceleration will be stronger because there are more boosters. Let's have a look at this. This is going to look cool, I reckon. As if that's not Orky's ship. Giant freaking laser on the front. We're coming to get your space rocks. Yeah, like, at some point, hype can only go so far. And then, like, if it comes out and it's, you know, anything but great, you're going to be like, why did I bother? Have I seen the Forever Winter Life Cycle video they recently released? No, I haven't. I'll have to check it out. Alright, 74 meters a second. We're going a little bit fast. I could straighten those thrusters up, but I felt like having it pushing into the center would be a good thing. To try and stop all this weight. We're slowing down at about the same rate as we were speeding up. Which unfortunately is not fast enough. We'll have to hit all the boosters. And hopefully we don't run out of power. We're just hitting full reverse. This is actually an emergency. Alright, that's good. When your meters a second are less than the distance divided by 10, times by 10, you should be fine. So if we were at 2600 meters now at 25 meters a second, that would be a danger. We've got some upward trajectory as well. And we're also drifting slightly to the right. I'm not sure why that's happening. Maybe it's because we're not balanced weight-wise. Hitting the balance button to shift the cargo around is extremely important. Right, we'll put her into position near these asteroids and then we'll go and do something else. She's heading upwards relative to the drill. And this way. Having a camera ship is actually quite helpful. It's our pilot ship. So we want to go downwards. And slightly to port. Changed the dynamics of the game trying to navigate a massive supertanker. Up until now we were just boosting everywhere at max speed. More thorium, we actually need that. We're running very low on it because I've just been churning it into nuclear fuel. This ship uses heaps of nuclear fuel. We're creating it about twice as fast as we're using it. So these might be the thorium asteroids. Hang on a minute, I think I've killed some hostiles here already. Having slight deja vu. And I think that's why there's a cloud of debris here. Because I've already been here with one ship. Can these lasers clear the way before the arm hits it? That's exactly what I wanted from this design. To be like, oh no, there's something in the safe zone. Zap it. Let's have a look at our pilot ship. Is everything okay? Cleared that asteroid. Alright, I think it's time to stop. Are we in range for that? Only just. Let's reverse up a bit. I should have slowed down more as we were going past to collect it all. There's no one to sell here either, so I'll need to bring a hauler once this thing is full, but that's a long way away. Is that a nifty little trick that we can do? Let's rotate the station. And that will bring every hangar eventually into range. I'm working on it. I think I just need more hangars. It's pretty dicey trying to land on a rotating hub. So if I ever see these things spinning, I know the ship's moving dangerously. Look at the little cartwheels they're doing around the wheel. It's a loot carousel. Right, enough of that. We'll let it do its thing. So we need to build one here at the Red Eye Gate, I think. Jupiter Gate. Oh, that's the link gate, so we only need to build 3 of these megastructures. We could build one here at Red Eye Gate. So we have a newly built destroyer, but it has no crew. We have a newly built station that needs a few crew. The lighting's very poor out here. I reckon it's about 30 Gs the way they were spinning. Especially on the outer edge. Not sustainable with life, that's for sure. We're training up a new crew for this station. So this is going to be a mining station. We built it right in the center of a lonely asteroid field. Don't think there was anything else here. Let's zoom out and have a look. Just sparse. No water that I can see. It's a juicy iron asteroid there. Yeah, we're in the densest field. So this ship will need a bunch of ammunition. We'll have to borrow it. It means no mega cannon shots until we get production up here. And then I also need some repair stuff in case the ship gets damaged. And I will train the crew up here. I think we need about... How many crew do we need? About 80, I think it is. Wait. A missile launcher needs 2 people. Oh, we're already training crew here. That's good. Stop. Yeah, the reason why I stopped here is because I ran out of money. So we had to go back to Earth to mine some stuff. So that means you can stop with your recruitment as well if you're still doing it. So that station that you just all saw this is what it started out as. And it just grew from there. So that's a nice manageable size. does everything we need it to do except create ammunition. And we're just waiting for some supplies to reach the ship so that we can build the craft for their hangars and load the guns. Got a little bit of extra ice here as well in case we run low on water. This ship actually will take a full load of water now that the crew's aboard. Where did that ammo go? Did I not order it? I could have sworn I ordered ammo from the ship. Because it had 10,000 left. Oh, he just didn't send it. There's a reason for that, and it's because, why is it? I'm sending too much ammo, that's why. Can't hold that much. You can only hold 4,800 tons. No? Just like 100 then. Maybe I can't because it's in the gun. That's unusual. I can't jettison anything either. let's just check it's got a docking bay. It does.
Construction completed.
Our hangar ship does not want to trade with us. Oh no. Kind of the whole reason it's here. Cannot create a jettison package as the resource is not found. It's not there, but it is. It's in the gun. Okay, that makes sense. And then the rest of the storage is nuclear fuel and this fuel. Alright. Well, you're just going to have to go without ammo. We do have heaps of lasers and plasma cannons. Plasma cannons don't need ammo, that's good. Let's go and have a look around. Red Eye Gate, let's go to Europa. Just a small station in the middle of nowhere. Pretty slim pickings asteroid wise. In fact, you could barely see them. Got heaps of fuel, a little bit of water to trade. Might take that actually. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go and trade with them.
Autopilot online.
I thought there would be more ice. It's hard to come by. We'll have a look at IO as well. No ammo. I would have loved some ammo. There's an enemy mothership that just arrived. Where is it? Cannot see it. There's some ice. And there as well. There it is.
Autopilot offline.
Nearly 1 million space cash worth of hyperspace fuel, or whatever it is our hangar ship uses to get around. Those gunships are going to mess up this tiny little station. We don't have any ammo to really help them long term. Since we bought a heap of that fuel, I will jump the hangar ship in. We have one shot with the big gun. There's also a nest right here. Holy. Did I come to the right place? No. That was a waste of fuel. Well, at least I know there's hostiles there as well. Easy mode. Get out of my neighborhood. We used all the ammo when the first 2 bullets would have done it. Now we still have hostiles here. Where's the hangar ship? I cannot see it. Behind us. Let's go and have a look down here, and in the meantime we'll have to deploy some ships.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online.
Hello Azu, how you going? Destroyer's shooting on down there to check for danger.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online.
Get the water. Oh no.
Grid online.
Forgot to turn the grid on. We're about to crash.
Autopilot offline.
Evasive maneuvers worked. Does that mean that guy's out of power too? No, his is on.
Autopilot offline. Scanners online. Scanners online.
It's just water this guy can take, so we will give him the water.
Autopilot online.
Uh-oh. Just a proximity warning. Need to find these hostiles that are still on the map. There's no danger down there, so these guys should be fine. If you're still there, Azu, how was your weekend? Did you get busy?
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Almost full, send the load back. You're still sick? Oh no. Did you end up getting the full-blown summer flu, did you? The normal one. It still sucks either way. Well, we've got a decent amount of water out of this single rock. Happy days. Let's speed up that process. Alright, let's whack down ourselves a station, try and keep this little guy safe. Too far, too far, too far. Way too far. Trying to wrestle 3D space on a 2D screen can be a challenge.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Alright, start building.
Haulers construction online. Haulers construction scanners online. Scanners offline. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Gonna be hearing that a fair bit for the next few minutes as we slap this down.
Construction completed. 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 Construction completed.
Alright, so let's move the hangar ship a little bit closer.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Our hauler is full already. I wonder. We could just leave it as it is. It's almost full. We'll send it back. I don't think I've ever used the small thrusters. I've only used the big ones. Forward. Left. Or port. Starboard turn. And then number 4 is to brake. Uh-oh. Oh, I wish there was some kind of warning. I think we just lost all our constructors. It's the station, our friendly station. You sons of bitches. We're too slow to react to that. I was too busy looking at thruster layouts while our guys, where's the SOS? So we managed to save it at least. Yeah, they got wrecked. If it had been my ship, I would have just let it happen, but it's the actual AI, the NPC station. We'll try and fix them up.
Autopilot online.
Okay, send all the stuff back to our mothership.
Autopilot online. Autopilot construction completed. Autopilot online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Did you get damaged too?
Construction completed.
Receive the energy.
Construction completed.
Well, the destroyer can't do it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Well, we can't, like, permanently fix it, but it's kind of fixed. Okay, go and finish making this, please.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline. Autopilot online. Construction completed. 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 Construction completed.
More water, more water.
Construction completed.
We are a thirsty bunch.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
One plus side to having a massive ship is it's easy to send out autopilot missions. If you can't select a distant object, it's quite hard to get where you need to go.
Autopilot online.
Oh, here comes more bad guys. Hurry up, destroyer. Is the grid not on? We just cooked all the power somehow. Going on with power gen here. That's right. This thing doesn't need flight assist. Flight assist just breaks it. Because it keeps trying to control the wheels. It appears they are all dead. There's one rammer left.
Autopilot offline.
Those little boosters don't do much. But the boosters on the back do. I must not have set up that silicate transfer properly. Here comes that last rammer. Took the sneaky way. We need to turn the power on here.
Grid online.
Like 2 kilometers away from them still. Because the ship's so massive, it looks like it's right next door.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Autopilot online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Thanks very much for the subscription.
Completed.
Welcome to the stream, mate. Alright, let's head back to another trip with the hauler. It's too far away to send the little canisters by themselves.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
The outpost station is almost ready.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
They don't have anything for sale, but we'll take their water.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
What happened here? Things didn't go to plan, it seems. Putting my hangers in. Something weird's going on with this refinery. Upside down. We can send this stuff aboard now. The haul is back. This time, we need to put everything inside the new starbase. Some starter supplies. Close enough, near enough. Drop the silicates off, drop off everything. Station should start building itself where it can.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
We don't need research bays. They look cool, but no.
Completed.
A waste of manpower.
Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed. completed.
Now we just need to fill the hangars.
Completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Warning, low energy.
Let's sell some crew to the station next door. They can't take crew. What good are you? Well, construction ships, you did a good job. It's the second station they've built.
Construction completed. Autopilot online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Autopilot offline.
This thing's pretty quick.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Grid online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
The game can't handle my aspirations. it's having a hard time.
Construction completed. Autopilot online.
Doesn't look like it's going to stop. Amateur crew in the destroyer. The autopilot works until it doesn't. And having no energy would do that to you.
Warning, hull breach detected.
I've got to remember not to put flight assist on this ship. It tanks the energy. And it's too late to save it. Oh, we saved it. Oh, we saved it. Oh, the barrel roll.
Warning, low energy.
Completely out of energy, though. We saved it without too much drama. Besides the 2 collisions and a barrel roll to save it.
Autopilot online.
Well, this thing needs more batteries of some. We don't have any large batteries, they're all small ones on this. So at some point it will need an upgrade pass. Stop it, Dad. Turn off the reaction wheels. There's nowhere to trade, so I'm going to build some ships. Hopefully that works. Hoping to get two on there, but you can't. These are shipyards, and they can hold trade ships, which we then can send through that gateway, the interplanetary gateway. Now, I haven't used trade ships before, so let's see. We want metal storage. train a few more people first before it'll work. But I think you choose what you want to put in it.
Low energy.
Now, I wonder if we can build more on here. No. Now, where is the gate? It's not far from us. The progress goes well. We're at Jupiter now. I'm just building a trade station. Trying to figure out how to get them to work. Turn trade ships on. Right, it's full. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like you've been cleaning your house and you stood on some spiders. I know all about spiders down here. Have I played Battletech before? I have. I've played about half of the campaign of Battletech, but I've never put anything on the channel. I just played it for my own enjoyment. My only gripe with that game is you can't get bigger teams. So you're always outnumbered. How does the trade work? Maybe it's got to take him there. Can't figure it out. Oh, so you use a mod for bigger dropship teams. That would be cool. Like, I liked the game and how it worked, and I liked building my mechs. I just felt like, yeah, I was always outnumbered. So, the game was balanced around that. It's kind of like when I play a game that's similar to XCOM, a lot of sometimes they don't let you expand your teams, and you sort of, your power levels locked the entire game as a result of that. So I have 4 trade canisters full of stuff. Trade ships. Enable or disable trade ships. Facilitate resource trading? What? Oh, this is touching an asteroid. Are those mods just on the Steam Workshop? Or through Nexus or ModDB, something like that? Okay, let's try it this way. Expand. Trade. I want to deposit. Don't quite understand how this gate system works. It hasn't explained it to me.
Autopilot online.
Goodness knows how to do that. Is there a tutorial? I did the main tutorial before I started playing, but it didn't mention anything about trade ships.
Autopilot offline.
None of the mods are on Steam or Nexus. Did you make them yourself? Is there anything of note here? It's just this one little asteroid belt. A field, not a belt. They've been out for years, but they're not supported by normal instructions. Okay, fair enough. That's a decent amount of time. Substantial amount of water just sitting around. Let's get it out. What are we waiting on? Cobalt. Need to get this patch here. There's 700 tons of cobalt. How did this start with 900 ice? What the? space trucking.
Autopilot online.
Is that the last of the ice? Very hard to tell without like a sensor view. I'm going to assume so.
Autopilot. Offline. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online.
Let's autopilot a space station.
Autopilot offline. Mining online. Haulers online. Constructors on construction online.
Alright, all systems are now active on the station. She is finished.
Autopilot online.
Oh, there's some chunks of water there we can't forget. Yeah, I think so. I think we should definitely do it. I'm going to build a giant one of my ships. I'll build 2 of them and just go counterclockwise through the Saturn belt. Take all the rocks. I'm most interested in cobalt. It's pretty hard to come by. Okay, the next thing I'll do is build another builder. Or 2.
Construction completed. 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 Construction completed.
This size station is actually way more manageable for mining than my other behemoth.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Let's turn the refineries on to make water.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
That's what they're for.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction.
So many constructions are completed.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Now that I'm out here, I can't take advantage of trading as much as I could back at Earth. And I haven't been able to figure out how the stargates work for trading.
Construction completed. Construction.
I've built a warship already. I have 2 destroyers. And we've killed a couple of enemy motherships We've killed a bunch of pirates, but I don't know if we can pirate ourselves. I don't think so.
Construction
At least not yet.
completed.
It's like playing an RTS. What I don't like is new vessels have a tendency to try and hire a crew straight away.
Construction completed.
These construction ships don't actually need a crew. Oh yes, they do for their builder bots. If we took the hangars out, they wouldn't need it. Okay, that hauler is full. And I think when we have 4 constructors, I think I might build the gate here. Yes, that's what I think I'll do. Watch that back blast. And if the refineries are not on,
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
so with 4 constructors and a construction bot on the station, we should be able to whack it up pretty quick. Not as fast as our mega station did.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
We will need a decent amount of thorium, actually.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Grid online. Grid online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
There we go, mass producing now. What we won't. I think I've got spare crew on the station, so we'll do it that way. Yes, we do. Shipment of water to get you started.
Autopilot online.
Now we need to go and fill up our station
Autopilot online.
with water
Autopilot
and essentials.
online. Autopilot online.
Okay, let's choose a place to put down this giant mirror. We'll give this station an umbrella as well. Where is the sun from here? Yeah, that's good.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot
There's something to be said
offline.
about having a fleet of ships doing things. And I've enjoyed playing the game both ways. With a mega ship and with specialized ships. And this station will be able to live in the shade.
Hauler construction online. Scanners online. Hauler construction online.
We had iron saved up, but we've used it already. Let's send them, say, 5,000 to get a good start on this thing. Fresh wave of supplies for this construction project. See, when you don't break the game with massive ships with thousands of parts, it all runs really well. A lot of my ships having moving parts hasn't helped the frame rates either. I'm curious if I took the spinning arms off of my space station, would it fix the issue? Still some ways to go.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. We need all this cobalt, and we need this ice melted.
Autopilot offline.
Oh, I shouldn't have dropped all the water. Cancel that.
Autopilot offline.
The hangar ship's used up about 40,000 tons of supplies since it's been in Jupiter, and about 10,000 water. Doesn't like something that's going on.
Autopilot online. Construction completed. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline. Autopilot online.
One section, two sections, three sections, 4 sections. 2 more to go, 3 more to go. It's about the same speed as what we did it with the large station. Apparently we've traveled 100 kilometers. I think we've traveled further than that somehow.
Construction completed.
Well done. Almost there. We just need a bunch of cobalt and some thorium. The orientation is okay, but it didn't feel like it. No, it's upside down.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Poor old construction ships. We did it. We did it.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online.
And our space station has a
Autopilot
beautiful umbrella.
online.
Totally won't know it's there. I would have thought that they would be more solar panel-y. Oh, we've had an accident, have we?
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yes, we have.
Warning, hull
It always saves it just as your stuff explodes. It's like you might have wanted that.
detected. Source offline.
It won't stop. It's too heavy. This thing was moving at a rapid rate.
Autopilot online.
I might leave these miners here actually.
Autopilot online.
Two of them anyway.
Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
It is chill. Love it.
I go through phases of chaos and war, and then construction and regrowth. Hope you're doing well, Guinea. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate your support. We will have to go and stop by our destroyer who has all the fuel. Is the destroyer here? It is. We can't take it with us.
Scanners online. Scanners offline. Autopilot online.
That should be a decent amount of water for this station to hold on to for a while.
Grid offline. Autopilot offline.
Oh no, we left his craft behind.
Warning. Low energy. Grid online.
What are you talking about? All his guys are here. Unless it was supplies. It is. There's a shipment of silica coming somewhere.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Give them all the fuel cells we bought. I was going to make ammunition here, but there's not a lot of iron.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
We need some thorium to make a reactor. We used it all to make the sail. Thorium is starting to run low. Can we enter yet? Come on, let us in. Oh well, you're staying here, I guess.
Autopilot online.
We lost a laser. Oh, that's supposed to be a solar panel. This mine has taken a bit of damage. So is this one.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, it's missing its whole arm here.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Well, I think the field repairs are complete. Looks okay, we'll take this one.
Construction completed.
It's a lot faster than I was expecting. Got too used to controlling the big ships. These things are zippy.
Grid offline.
These ships have been through the wars. Must have been damaged during their autopilot. And we lost the refinery too.
Construction completed. 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 Warning, hull breach detected.
Geez, I've got no depth perception, do I? Needs like a sensor to say how close you are to the nearest object.
Construction completed.
Try that again.
Construction completed. Warning, hull breach detected.
Did it again, but no catastrophic damage this time.
Construction completed. Grid offline.
This place will be self-sustainable for a while, so we'll just put them away.
Scanners offline.
And I'll turn on the weapons factory. We need them to make ordnance for us. Output is full because we have no part storage on this station. Okay. Part storage is an awkward shape. This is how the development of my other one started. Messing around trying to make things fit. So we have 128 hours worth of water here. That's not too bad. I have not found any ironite besides what was bought from the traders. Now, before we leave with the hangar ship, I'm going to explore the other point of interest at this moon with the destroyer. But we'll take some ammo with us this time. There isn't much iron here that I've discovered, so the manufactorum is not going to be super useful. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. So the dark iron drift. Can't travel with unparked craft. I don't have any. What are you doing out there? Well, I guess you're done for. He's 17 kilometers away. What the heck are you doing, man? Scuttle that ship. Let's make sure they're all here. Yeah, except him. A man overboard type situation.
Right. There is a nest. Let's go and kill it. Cue the scary music.
Autopilot online.
We are overheating. Oh, it's just the weapons coming online. Yes? Oh, damn, we've lost our thermal thing. Right, that's an emergency. Some stuff going on. The ship's damaged for some reason. There must have been a collision that I wasn't aware of. All the miners were damaged, the destroyer was damaged.
Warning, low energy. Scanners offline. Scanners offline. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Alright, that means we still have more time for ammo then. We lost a battery. All the guns appear to be there. We lost another battery. This ship has seen some combat where it took damage. Alright, that's good.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
I think this one's not as good as my other one because it doesn't have a crew. It doesn't have officers inside.
Construction completed. Grid offline. Grid online.
Let's just do a barrel roll.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay, that seems to be better. No overheating. We had power to stop the maneuver. And because we're going into combat, let's get this thing started. One final thing, we'll just take some fresh ammo. Alright, we're combat ready, let's go. Quite a few enemies on the map. Yeah, we don't want to use missiles when we're moving fast. They should be standoff weapons. I was too heavy-handed on the boosters. This thing needs a nuclear reactor or a crew. A science officer and a few others. Yeah, we're going to give them a full complement of officers. All the combat-based ones. A science officer, security officer, and probably engineering, I think it is. If I turn the weapon, the shield strength down a bit, that'll take some less draw. Got one solitary ice asteroid that I could see. And a second near the nest. Third, perhaps? 4. It's better than what we've been getting. That's a busy nest for sure. Do we take damage here? Those missiles are a liability. Because the plasma cannons kill what they're aiming at most of the time. At least we got multi-target now. Just enough longevity to see the fight out. And we've got one nest left. Hey, thank you for the sub, Master Titan, and welcome to the stream, mate. We're just hunting some kind of Xeno outside of Jupiter. Combat testing our destroyer at the same time. Well, that tricky move. Whoa, wrong view.
Low energy. Warning. Hull breach detected.
When the plasma doesn't work, switch to ballistics. I think we're going to need a big solar sail on the back.
Warning. Low energy.
I could have sworn the other destroyer handled better than this. This one's a lemon. $600 megawatts, it's just not enough.
Warning. Low energy.
Just give her a moment to charge. I might have enough here to fix it while we're out in the nether.
Hull breach detected.
Are we being shot at? Yes.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
What do we lose? Oh no.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
So we lost the whole bottom face. I think it was actually just a cleft node. That's okay if it was. I can't remember at the moment. Yeah, it was. That's okay. So we lost a couple of lasers as well. I've tried to keep this pretty module free except for weaponry. So that's all the nests. We've just got a few rammers, a few gunships floating about. They're south of us. They're surrounding us, but it's alright. The shield's up now, mostly. Let's give it more power. I really wanted to find a way to get this into the center, but it would just made the ship too big. It needs to be on an arm. And you can have arms either side of it, but it makes it very large. We've used half of our ordnance. those missiles self-detonating out of the tubes. Not my favourite feature. Have a minimum arm distance at least.
Construction online.
I'm releasing the repair bots, I think.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Construction bots aren't doing their job. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just one little node. What's left? 2 gunships and 3 rammers. I know. I was going too fast. That's why their little bots wouldn't come out. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to fix this issue. That's very big. Do I give it a nuclear reactor instead? I mean, it's a warship, it makes sense. I would have liked to have it in the center if that's the case. See, that's way too long. Oh, the cleft node is going to interfere with that. So I'll just copy the bottom up here. We'll have solar panels on the side. But this will be the no crew skill issue destroyer. It's probably going to be pretty heavy in the rear. Yeah, I don't know if I'll like this, but it's going to have to do. It's still shielded. Just very, very weak in the rear now. Oh, we don't have enough silicate to do this. Maybe that we're just not making enough power here compared to at Earth. That could be a thing too. I haven't really paid attention to it. Yeah, I honestly think the ship's crew makes a huge difference, and that's why the other destroyer performed so well without really any power issues. Except that one time the Kraken struck and it wobbled itself to death. We significantly increased the battery, and we will soon increase its power generation by about 200 megawatts. We just need a little bit of help building it. I only usually send the destroyer out with enough to repair itself. Looks like the hangar ship's moved as well. It's not the way I left it facing. Someone's been playing with my car. I have a feeling these solar panels here aren't doing anything. They're not like the others and going towards the sun. So the other destroyer finishes about there, I think. It's a little bit shorter. Would have liked it straight up and down. You can put another battery inside here. I'm pretty sure that you can put another battery here and then somehow have another solar panel facing the other way so they both close in on each other and take up less space. Well, that's a pretty neat arrangement. Let's save that blueprint as the Mark II. Where was it? Accumulator Class. This is the Mark II. Still a little bit of a power drain at full boost. But we have much bigger battery capacity, much higher cooling. A little bit of instability, but that could be just the balance of the parts. Yeah, no issues, good. And those panels on the back seem to be matching now. We are a little bit heavier in the rear, but that's to be expected. Ideally, I'd want the wheels moved back to be center mass now. But they're still working. This is called Starminer. It's a little bit like Kerbal Space Program, Space Engineers. You build your own ships and then go and collect the resources. Need to top up the ammo. So we've just started building megastructures around Jupiter. I'm flight testing my destroyer after doing some engineering. Battlefield engineering. Now the plan was for the hangar ship to leave. We've been to Red Eye Gate. We stopped in at Io. So this is where the link gate is. Alright, once the destroyer is loaded up, we're going to check the other zones with it. Ammunition arriving now. Hey Fletcher, how you going, mate? Welcome. Right, the ammunition's in the magazine. Let's drop off this extra crew that we somehow acquired. Alright. We've been to the Dark Iron Drift. We stopped in at... No, we haven't been to the Ghost Drift. Let's check out the Outer Foundry Zone.
Warning, enemy approaching. Shields online. Hull construction online. Weapons online.
It says incoming enemies, but there's nothing on the scope. Concerning. Yeah, it's a sobering thought, isn't it? Sugar in everything you eat. And then they say no added sugar doesn't mean there's no sugar in it. It just means they didn't add any to it while they were making it. But it might already have sugar as its base ingredient. Let's go and check out this region over here. I did neglect to put the booster back on. Apparently this is a foundry zone, but I don't see any foundries. Future foundry. I see a point of interest, but I see no points that are interesting.
Construction completed.
Okay, well, nothing here.
Scanners fire.
There's a mothership here somewhere. There's a mothership here somewhere. There it is. Just sitting there ominously in the black. I do wonder how our humble little destroyer would go against a mothership. One way to find out, I guess. He's joined the simp generation. We used to just call that a crush. And then, like, you didn't really give them money. Unless you took them on a date. I guess I simp every day. I simp for my wife, so I guess why not? Come at me, you alien assholes. Shield is fully charged. The battery is trying to charge. Gunships detected. Missiles are active. Hey, that's not simping.
That's been a cool partner. Trying to micro those missiles to attack the things in the background. That's a gunship. Looks like a snail with tentacles. Now, last time I annoyed one of these motherships, it spawned in a huge army. Or fleet. I don't know, can the conventional weapons on this thing kill it? Is the question. Did you have a whole set, did you? Battery's looking a bit low. Let's turn down the shield just a smidge. That should give us an extra 100 megawatts. What's the true distance? It's increasing as we get closer. That thing makes even my massive ship look like a baby. I want a ship this big. Give it to me. So, how you going there, dude? Target is not visible. How close do you have to get to this thing? Well, the distance is, I guess, deceiving. Let me inside. Giant phallus. Hello, we're just gonna get death beamed. Like something out of Independence Day. Why are you not shooting at it? We come in peace. Oh no, we know what this means. This means a giant fleet is about to warp in.
Warning, hull breach detected. Warning, low energy.
I overboosted on the exit. You had humans, orcs, elves, dark elves, undead, dwarves, chaos, and Skaven. You mean you had everything? Now, if they were able to speed up and catch up to us, they would be very dangerous. But it just seems like that they move at a constant speed. They're more like a wave than any kind of tactical force. I'll just turn the shield off for a minute. It's draining us too much.
Offline.
Who needs toads anyway, hey? Like battle toads. Put some gunships on the flank. Are we hitting anything? Scanners are offline. Let's restart them.
Offline. Scanners offline.
Did we lose people? I think we lost people. There's 97 rammers, 112 enemy gunships, 50 hunters.
Construction completed.
So we started blasting. This is why I built this destroyer. It's a space supremacy destroyer.
Hull breach
Alright, we move, we move. Yeah, I don't think I can outshoot all these. They're spawning in just as fast as I can kill them. We're gonna need 2 destroyers. And we need some officers on board this ship. Shield collapsing. Our accuracy is not the greatest today. Unless it's shooting at the mothership. halfway through our ammo again. I think I could get away with 2 missile silos. A lot of them are being wasted. I can relate to having too much stuff that you got to go into storage all the time. Totally can relate to that. So it's not worth paying for it if you can't have it. Can you just warp away? No, you can't. Yes, you can. Oh, we're under low power with the destroyer. No. Where'd I leave him? Now we're in trouble. They gave us a spanking. Have to let the battery charge up to 10,000 megawatts. And there's going to be a veritable horde to try and fight off when we come back. Everyone's dying. All the crew are dead. We lost 30 crewmen. Alright, we're good to jump. Ah, I pressed the wrong one again. You have to travel, not just enter. Our poor destroyer returns with its tail between its legs. And we're still tumbling away. That was expensive loss.
Low energy.
No telling what else was knocked off.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online. Warning, low energy.
I know, we're trying to get it home.
Autopilot offline.
Going in a bit hot. We most certainly lost a habitat.
Low energy. Construction completed. Warning, low energy. Construction completed.
Oh no, I put it on crooked again. Aesthetics are the key to victory. We lost, what, 20 something people? Let's send the replacement crew.
Construction completed.
Yeah, what's up? Shoot your question.
Construction completed. Grid offline. Grid online. Construction completed. More construction completed.
Yes, Dust Front was quite the distraction for 2 weeks, wasn't it? I certainly lost, what, 40 or 50 hours? Crazy. But enjoyed every moment of it. What RTS am I most excited for the Steam Summerfest? I'm a little bit odd in that I don't get excited for sales because I don't usually have any money. So, yeah. I don't really have anything I'm excited for. Especially after Dustfront. I was kind of like, that was the highlight of the Steam Next Fest. But in terms of what's for sale at the moment, there's heaps of sales. There's Age of Empires, but I own most of the strategy games as well. That's the thing. So it's a bit of a non-answer for you. I own nearly every strategy game that comes out. Maybe I should do up a list of what I recommend you should play. Put some thought into it. How does that sound? Have a look at what the offerings are. I saw that it started, but I haven't actually looked what's for sale. Yeah, I feel you, man. Even then I can't afford them. Totally get you. Yeah, I'll have a look tomorrow and I'll see what kind of deals are out. Might do up a little list. A short video, maybe. Usually those sorts of things would do well. I've just never really made one before. Okay, time to get some people. We need a few more people to mine these lasers. To man the lasers. When I looked through the list for Next Fest, I was kind of disappointed at the amount of slop games there are. I mean, Steam's always had a section of it that was, you know, wham bam, thank you ma'am type games that they just whack out. But damn, there's some trash out there at the moment. We trash at first glance anyway. Like, I was scrolling through the strategy and the RPG and the RTS, and it was just like, what is this crap? There's so much crap. I'm sure there's a hidden gem or two in there. Ugh. Well, that was a scary mothership taught us a lesson or two. These modules aren't as resilient as they seem. We still have to go to Neptune and Saturn as well. Hadfield Shipyard. Will it actually be a shipyard is the question. Alright, let's go find the hangar ship. The DD can chill here for a while. Oh, that would be the dream game, wouldn't it? Something where you can fall in love with your characters or your family line, but also have some actual excitement in it. That's one of the reasons why I never truly got into Crusader Kings or Hearts of Iron, because there just wasn't enough action on the combat level. I'm not a huge enjoyer of just watching numbers go up and down. And I guess out of all the Paradox games, that's why Stellaris kind of appealed to me the most, because you have total freedom to create whatever type of race you wanted, and you also, there's some visualization of the battle. Even though it is still generated by numbers, it's still cool to see. Well, especially now that there's been a million patches.
you can actually set up formations and the screaming and all that sort of stuff, and it looks like there's stuff behind the scenes. Another game that I wasn't too keen on was it Endless Legends? Or Endless Space. Yeah, it just didn't really appeal to me with the, I think it was card-based battles. So I built this fleet and then they just went and threw cards at each other. Hangar ship, where are you gonna go? You've done a good job here at Jupiter. You've got no ammo left. I can't remember where I left the big ship. I left it at the moon, didn't I? Yeah. We've got 200 fuel. Let's go to the moon. Did you ever play Nordland? I think it's Nordland, where you sort of start a character and he's like a king. And depending on his family and his traits and all that sort of stuff, it's sort of a little bit like, what was it? A little bit like RimWorld, but also Crusader Kings. That was probably one of the better ones. Where the heck is everything? We are a billion miles away from anything. Like, we are way, way north. Alright, let's get on the course then. Wait, the gun faces forward. I remember I played the demo for it, and I was thoroughly amused by the game. My character was a dude that had, I think, 3 daughters, but his wife died or disappeared or something like that. So he was a single dad as a king. And the shenanigans his daughters got up to were slowly driving him insane. And as a guy with 2 daughters, I could totally relate to my character in that game. And that was just randomly generated too. How cold is it there? It is. It's, what's the temperature now? (16 degrees Celsius at the moment. So some would consider that cold, others would consider it bloody warm. Anyway, back to my character about Nordland. And so he got a lover who was just some woman in the village. But through the course of their relationship, she acquired a trait where she hated him, but she was addicted to him as well. So every night she would sleep with him and then hate him even more the next day. Until eventually she became like a priest or something like that. She became celibate, but still her addiction to the king was too much. It was really, really well done. I live in the subtropics anyway, so it's usually pretty mild all year round until late summer when we get monsoonal type weather.
winter's actually the most enjoyable time of the year, I think, weather-wise, where I live. Relatively warm days, no wind, usually. Sun all the time. 300 days of sun a year we usually get, on average. Hey, there's my station. Let's save it. I want to do something funny. What happens when you ram a big thing with another big thing?
Breach detected.
Well, that was one... Oh shit, I broke the game. That was 1.2 million tons of hangar ship hitting 120,000 tons of space station. And both exploded. Yeah, people swim all year round here. Winter is an acquired taste, but where I live, the water temperature is about 20 degrees all year. All the surfers will probably be screaming, "You lying bastard," but yeah, it's pretty mild. Where I was born, however, is another case. You wouldn't want to swim in that water. For numerous reasons. You freeze to death, and you get eaten by something that likes humans. Okay, the two big uns are here. Now, I need to give the hangar ship a whole heap of ammo so it can go and clap some motherships. And we might actually stop production of nuclear fuel because thorium is becoming an exotic material. We had 8,000 of it and it's all been turned into fuel rods. Manufacture? Yes. Turn off fuel cells. Just make ammo. They want to build a road through the center of Australia? Well, they already tried that once. Good luck. There's one highway that runs east to west, and that is one hell of a drive. I mean, in the US you've got comparable distances, but you've got more life in between. The ship that breaks the frames. Okay, which way is up again? The ship is bigger than a navigation aid, so I have to guess. Alright, let's get closer to the asteroids. That's what it should be doing. Ha, I found it. Roll.
They probably have, yeah. It was hard enough getting a train line south to north. In the early days of Australia, we had to get the Afghan people to help us learn how to live in a desert country. And they helped us set up camel trains until the first train line was built. And it was named the Ghan in honor of them and their help. The Accumulator Class starbase is hungry. It demands minerals.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
It looks like it's close, but it's probably like 2 kilometers away still. Here we go. The first cut has been made. That asteroid is just going to get annihilated. You can take 19,000 with, so it will need to be, it's got way too much silicates on board. We need cobalt and thorium. Got a conga line of supplies headed towards our hangar ship.
Hello, hello, hello. One of my chat feeds translated that to Japanese. I don't know why. But yeah, I understood it. Alright, release the swarm. Release the swarm. There they are. They're on their way. So topped up the cobalt. That was very much needed. Thank you very much for the sub, QCFRS. Glad to have you. Welcome to my slideshow presentation, the biggest ship I could possibly conceive and still play the game. That sweet, sweet thorium. We need it. The officers in this need to be... Their training needs to keep going. Train, train, train. Never stop. Because I feel like without them, this whole starship would just fall apart. They really, like, help prop up any engineering faults you've put into your designs. Running out of power all the time? Get the girl that charges the batteries. You've discovered fun in War Thunder? Is this a patented thing? Is it trademarked? Can you share it? I haven't had fun recently. Bye-bye, asteroid. Turn to dust. We need to move closer. MiG-25 in a down tier. Arcade battles. Used to be the go for the MiGs. Yeah, we need a giant vacuum. Rofflegon was saying that before. We need a space hoover. We actually are surrounded by a giant vacuum, and I think that's half the problem. It's a shame that a claw can't just grab it all. Like a giant excavator. Well, I think we might leave it there because I am being hypnotized by the rocks. It's time for me to rest. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. We'll be back with more Starminer. The plan is to at least destroy the 2 motherships that we know about. Our hangar ship will need more ammunition for that to happen. It uses about 10,000 ammo when it takes down a mothership. But it's quite dramatic and we don't have to fight its fleet. Then we need to travel to Saturn and Neptune. We have to place down the gates
are the giant solar shade sails. Doesn't look like they're solar panels. And then we need to somehow find the link gate, which will then allow us to travel to an entirely different star system. Hopefully, a star system without aliens. We got Proxima Centauri, which is only one planet. And then the other candidate for travel, let's have a look. Lalande and Kia, Site Alpha. So a lot of work for one of two prospective destinations. If you want to see it, come back another time. Commander Tyrael, signing off.